That person. I wasn't even paying attention to what it said. Look, you got first for once. Hello, Pip. Hello, Mario. Bullying the blind? Yeah, that's what they should have named this game. That's exactly what it is. Battle of the Pass. Hello, Sir Baffo. Oh, that's right, we're going through mountains. This could be either really good or really bad. You're telling him to hang on? He is like the least hang-on unit that there is. Hey, Marth. The secret shop is pretty useless. Marth, buddy old pal, if there weren't garbage game mechanics, I don't know if we'd lose a single person. Ain't gonna lie to you. Oh gosh, already surrounded. Nice. Well, first thing I want to do... Whoops. Gosh dang, Marth. We gotta take a look at him. Where... Is your armor gonna be pink? See, I don't know. That doesn't look... It still looks red. That still looks red to me. Of course, it could be hard to tell because of the DS. You're healed in between rounds? Oh, that's nice. That was just a little tester. Just wanted to see that battle sprite because I don't know if we're bringing her in. Strength and magic, huh? Hello, Levin Sword. Did he say these... Wait a second. Hey, Tiki's in. Oh, you need a defense. Random... Hold on. That buddy just had a banger screenshot, did he not? No reset run's going well today, huh? Okay, Rickard. Skill and luck. How does he not get speed and luck? Now here's the question. Does Tiki even get plus defense, considering the Dragonstone gives her plus stats? It might just be worthless for her. I think it still counted. I can't tell. I don't remember what the Firestone's supposed to give. No, I don't even think she got anything out of that. How lame. I can't tell. I don't remember. I think it is 9 and 4, but I legitimately don't remember. How many units do I get? 12? Maybe we can bring Shima then. I don't really see a reason to, but... What about you, old man Frost? What do you got? Ice Stone is 13. Oh, so that did still count. Good. That means that Barrier, when she has the Ice Stone, Barrier will give +0. That's kind of funny. Alright, old man, what do you got going for you? 14 speed's not bad, 9 magic. You're just a worse Lyn. You gave me a free physic, thanks. Someone must have a jacked up inventory. You have a jacked up inventory. You broke a hand axe. What's the other thing you're supposed to have? Guess before I do that, let's see what's on the map. 2 horsies. A bunch of freaking armor. Holy! A bunch of more horsies. I got a few hammers. There's Sedgar Wolf. All paired up in 4s, huh? With these guys? There wasn't one. We haven't done these talks yet. So, Wing Spear plus Hammer plus Rider's Bane. And here's the real question. Does Big Boy even need a hammer? 16 defense? I want a one-shot, he does. So he'll do 32 with iron. 40 with this. I mean, I wouldn't even have to hammer. I could just use freaking silver. What do I have more of? Hammers or silvers? 3 silvers, 2 hammers. Hello, kitty, because there is. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it not this? Maybe it's when the map starts? Sworn loyalty to Hardin. Aiming to avoid needless battles. Wait, are you just talking about the intro? We watched it and then we reset twice and skipped it on resets. Katarina and Cecil, huh? Is Hardin on the map? No, right? Just a random general for the boss. If I had to wager, these fools ain't gonna move unless I push them. And these fools probably will. I'm assuming they're gonna throw some wrinkle in whatever I'm trying to do once I hit begin. There's a cave. And a fort. You know what else sucks about fort reinforcements in this game? You're pretty much forced to leave a unit on forts at all times. Like, there's just no ifs, and buts, or whats. Unless I get directly told, like, someone has to stay on this fort at all times. Leaving somebody on a fort in this battle is, well, gonna be a little interesting. Yep, good thing I got plenty of rapiers, so let's just take a new one, we'll merge it after. If I really want the guaranteed kill, take an armor slayer. I think you're probably still gonna nuke the horsies. Their defense isn't that much lower, but it's probably lower enough. I think just take that and then a silver. No, I want you to have range. Take that in a hand. You probably don't want to kill anyways, unless absolutely necessary. You're so close to capping. What does it pertain to? Oh shoot, I left my remote over by my bedstand apparently. Which TV doing the thing where it freezes, so. Something happens if you visit the village. Interesting. It is a little unguarded. Maybe wait, maybe they'll give a hint if I start the map. Sometimes they do that. You know, like last battle where they were generous enough to say, once they steal the treasure, jump them! Jump them! Now, they didn't tell me dickheads were gonna come from the south, but, you know. It's good for setting up. Hopefully we find dragons again. Yeah, I'm not really a hoarder, so don't even worry about it. I've kind of got things covered around here, okay? It's wing spear time for you. 20 speed might be enough to double. Hopefully. Don't need the shaver, but... so you go up to 18, or 9, you go up to 22. You're not fast enough to double, so I guess you'll need an L-Fire. I'll take Katarina's, we'll just give her a new one. Go ahead and swap that Firestone. You can just merge it later. The good news is, I don't know if we'll be spending that much more money the rest of the game, so we can maybe spend a bunch of money training people. As a sage, you get more res? Yeah? No. What is the point in giving them strength? There's no weight system. There's no physical stuff they can use. Just seems so dumb. They should have given them at least a relevant stat. Whoops, I should have done the other one first. I assume she'll have supports with all of the starting group. The prologue group. Luke, Roddy, Cecil, obviously. Dang, she's a cold woman. Only Cecil, huh? Dang. Good thing we're using both. We can see how this plays out. What I meant to do? Well, if I'm not going for the village, I guess I can kill these guys. Kind of gonna have to. At that point, I really don't know what I'm gonna do here then. It's gonna be kind of hard to keep these fools alive. Something good happens if... Oh, okay. Well then, my plan was to dance into this cave and then head to the village right away. Maybe I could get cave on the way back. If I gave him boots, he could reach it turn 1. Yeah, it's probably better to come grab it turn 1 well, they can't reach, but it still is probably better. wonder if I just pivot the whole squad left and see what happens. I think I want to get village ASAP before anything else, so... Probably is going to mean needing to kill them turn 1, though. He can't reach on turn 1 anyway, so I don't think I need to dance him this turn. That guy's Omega dead, and I just need to make sure someone can kill you. 21, I mean, you could probably go Wing Spirit. If you're gonna get danced down there anyways, go there, go there. Both reach there. You definitely should kill on a double. If you don't, that would be really crazy. For the perfect man to stay on that side. You have no mobility. You do have mobility. Really doubt I'm gonna need you there. No one can even reach turn 1 anyways, so... Just keep them marked, kill these 2, and move from there. Javelin, Wing Spear, Steel... Don't need that. Nothing else you can grab. You're good, you're good, you're good. Actually, keep that. I think she's too slow. 17 defense is good, but... You can only take 1 on at a time. So if someone attacks her, I don't even know if she wants to kill them. I guess it'd be more for offensive. No, I think that's fine. Although, I guess if I'm trying to get her some XP... Take a Wing Spear. We go plenty. Well, I don't think... Oh dear. Sounds like they're gonna push me, which is kind of what I figured. Definitely sounds like they're gonna push me. I see, so we just gotta make it out of turn 1 then. If I ran him there, ran boots. That could be an option. I don't think it'll be too hard to avoid them turn 1, though. These forests slow them down. You're a higher level than Pala now? Well, if I knew you were gonna do that... There's 100% gonna be flyers coming from these mountains. That secret shop's probably somewhere over here, I'd imagine. Any obvious tiles? That one screams... I'm assuming it wouldn't be on a peak. It'd be a weird place for Anna to set up shop, huh? Can't kill, this is probably still fine. Oh, easy. What am I even worried about? Now I just keep everybody else out of danger. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to reach me turn 1. The forest slows them down a bit. It moves a lot, but... if I just stay down, I'll keep him on the fort. So no dickheads decide to pop out. Pretty much their max movement, what we're looking at here. Ooh, that was a little closer than it should have been, though. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does he not reach that square? Does forest take 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's not passing through any mountains. Oh, for mounts, not mountains. Ah, gotcha. That's why he's 1 short. Well, the math don't lie. Moving him shouldn't change that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 10. This should be okay. Alright. There they go. This better work. Putting him 1 square away is so diabolically rude. You got an orb for me? What the fudge? So Chris is just literally unkillable now? What am I looking at? That's a third of his HP. All HP is even more broken, but a third of the max HP is crazy. I'm just gonna have to assume that they're gonna leave now. If they start slaughtering, then we cry. I'm still running everybody this way. And I don't dare have Chris try to kill, because that might break the peace treaty. I give you an unarmed man in case you want to attack. Well, there's literally nothing else to do if they decide to go against orders and slaughter. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. I do wonder if attacking breaks the peace treaty, though. No need to find out. Skedaddle. Scram. I know they're retreating, but I still don't care. I'm not moving in red range. You're Katarina, yes? Gosh dang it, why is he just one move short from everything I want him to do? Yeah, get the F out of here. Ain't nobody talking to you, son. Alright, that made this map much easier. It's a great question. There's a lot of good candidates. Pala could take it. Obviously, he could take it. Like, he literally just becomes unkillable. It's so crazy. Yeah, they're both Hoistes. Which really has no drawback. It has a lot of might and hit. I'm just still going to be hesitant because of that fortress. I keep squishy units down along the bottom of this mountain path. Of course, then the flyers will come out here. Who typically sees a lot of combat? The units that really don't necessarily need the life force. Iki, but I don't throw her in combat like that. I probably could start with that though. I'd even just give it to Pala so she can come take these things out. Shouldn't be effective, so... She's got 22 defense, and then I gave her that. Plus physics. I'm only assuming if I go in their range, they're not going to move, because that's what this game loves to do. Either that, or they're all going to move, one or the other. think either way, that just means I either retreat for a turn or go kill the... Well, let's just see if he's going to move. Who's probably not doing anything on this turn? You. So the Ballista +1 is going to reach that square, yeah. $27 with a Killer Lance, and then 27 on that. So 15 off a crit, plus another 5, 20. Hey, that's a life sphere heal. Or just do the safe, obvious thing and send him. Does anyone have a free inventory slot? Probably not. We filled them all up. Just do the safe thing. I don't think you need the light sphere, to be honest. You see a lot of combat. Probably just going to be very situational. I don't know if anyone even needs it this map. I guess if I'm gonna send you down, potentially to take care of the archer, the ballista. Wait, did Pokemon... Pi just mentioned Pokemon Day. Did Pokemon Day get announced something? Did Nintendo announce something? Did anyone announce something for Pokemon Day? They said they're going to stream the Pokemon Day stuff. Was there an announcement I missed? I looked up Pokemon Day and found Saucy Lucidine. That's not what I'm looking for. Appreciate it, though. Oh, here we go. 17 hours ago. 6 a.m.? 7 a.m.? Oh, gosh. Next Friday. Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, the way my sleep schedule and my body's been waking up, maybe I'll be awake for it. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. How long are Pokemon Presents usually? 20 minutes? 20-minute stream? Pokemon Presents average time. Typically between 13 and 35 minutes with a general average 20 to 25. The last 4 years was 24, 19, 13, 35. Yeah, even if I'm awake, I ain't gonna stream that. A half-hour stream at most. But, hey! A week from today, Pokemon Presents. Gen 10 reveal, maybe. There's an announcement. I think it's... I mean... I don't use Twitter nearly... Ever since Rebirth came out, I have not really used Twitter as much as I used to. I think it's 25. Oh, did they? Alright, anyways. Debating if I just give you a silver. I guess I can math. We got 36. 36 with iron. Let's just start basing off of that. 20 speed. Oh, they get doubled. 19. Oh, you can kill with iron. So I might just give you better iron or keep your steel. Because maybe I like want her to go... I mean, yeah, that's probably fine. I did see that. And I saw that because everybody's arguing over the hybridating versus emulating versus paying 20 bucks for it. Take a new one, Pookie, and take the life sphere. Now here's the question. Do I move them on the... I think I move him first, because it might even draw some of the heat away if they all move. Not that I'm worried, but, you know. Yeah, let's just do it same turn. Shouldn't kill. If you do, that means you crit into Oblivion. We'll support the Honeyboo. Oh, maybe snipe a kill or something. Kind of inch closer. Just kind of inch closer. Gee, go figure. Let me guess, I gotta walk into the range of minimum 6 units first? Well, I kinda wish I gave you the Star Sphere now, but... Why is your crit rate is so good? How's the forest look? That good enough? No, let's try this forest. I don't want to draw them too far away from out of the range of stuff. So you could contribute from here, potentially. It's gonna have to be ultra omega safe, but... Could also just wait out the ballista, but ain't nobody got time for that. Even though we technically do. You gonna move now? Hey, thanks for playing. 26 and he hit. Wow. Please don't just crit kill all of them. What part of please do you not understand? Thank you. We think he needed a hammer? That's laughable. Aww, can't blame you, because you got 4 capped stats, but... 'tis a shame. Yeah, go figure. They're all gonna move. Wow, who could have seen that coming? So if I kill this bow guy... I mean, now we can just get hyper-aggressive and kill all of them, so... Only there was a armor-slaying lance or bow. Are you even gonna be able to do enough damage? Too slow. Gee, who could have thunk it? $25 is high for a hit? For a crit, yes, but for a hit? Did you just melt somebody? Oh, this idiot's got his bow out. to say, why is that green? Damage cap? No, it's because I gave you an armor slayer. Oh, I remember the days when generals and tanks just got doubled by literally anything. Well, assuming I can keep them alive. Gina can kill them. Could technically have her run up and kill them, but no. There's only 2 people really who have to die here. You and you. I mean, I got the avenues to kill them all, so let's just start with... Maybe I don't. I'm a little overconfident because I forget that we're not doubling. You've got one, right? Easy. Oh, really? No crit, that's fine. Sheena can take that one at least. Assuming she doesn't miss. Half a level. Kill both of them, I could dance or potentially do another kill. This Silverlands guy, I'm glad you missed. Lynn can double, she should be able to kill one, not that one. Never mind, they have so much freaking HP. Nice. I'm gonna keep him in case I somehow can't kill both these ballista. Because they actually aren't going to be in range of that. So let's see. Can I have you come armor slayer this hoe? Generals give no XP. What is this? So if you chip then, Tiki kills. She got magic. Oh, she got speed. Let's go. Oh, she doubles now. How sad. Only that one, though. So you can delete us. Yeah, you can delete that guy really easy if needed. And so these are the last 3 attacking enemies, yes? Alright, so if you 2 can double that one down. Nice crit. I don't know if they even can double that one down, though. Might just let Kaida... have to pivot and let Kaida wing spear this guy. So I don't think they... 16... 20. Well, they can. Evening? Good evening. How you doing? Ready for the weekend? I'm not. I live reverse weekends. Dancer back. We're gone very long. Let's have you kill this. Where's the secret shop? We might as well go look at it. I assume it's gonna have just like silvers and stuff that I obviously don't need. You're probably gonna kill... Actually... Oh. Yo, nice. Yeah, we don't be needing those. Hey, good level. Here on the peak? Literally just one above? Oh, is it here in between? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. It's probably right here. You just stay there. Actually, I need someone else on that fort in case some dickhead from up here decides to come from downtown. I won't be able to get it this turn. Alright, Sheena. Can I interest you in bullying 3 bishops? The answer's yes. Oh my gosh. Can't even double a bishop. Now it's more XP for you, I guess. What do your ranks look like? Can you get bow rank instead, actually? Oh. Your bow is B, but... might get... Yeah, probably won't get 2 levels. Hey, I probably have to speed wing you, but strength defense. I guess who cares if you get doubled if you get enough defense to not take damage. I only have like 4 arm scrolls, man. You think I can afford one? That's true. Oh, you are just toast, Mr. Generic General. Wow, you are just chop suey cooked. Alright, Pala, if you want to take it, I guess go ahead. Don't, but if you want it, I'll give you the chance. Figured. Can you at least get half a level? Nope. Can you just get a good level? She got speed! Oh, curses. My chip XP. She might have leveled with 2 chip XPs. I think she definitely would have leveled with 2 chip XPs. Oh, drats. Didn't get anybody, so nobody has a free inventory to go look at that shop. A second? Well, that's that. So that's the only thing that's in that shop? No reason to go look at it? Reinforcements are stopped by the... So there would have been people coming off these forts. I assume that includes flyers, because there's no way the map is this big for no reason. They come from the north. Oh. Huh. Well, basically, if you don't get that village by turn 2, you're just in a lot of trouble. Katarina. Go ahead and heal your honeyboo. I just made a random suggestion. Is he just literal God? He's got the stats. He's apparently got the intellect. Oh, Chris, you're always there when I need you. Let's put an end to the rebel scum. The final battle? Nah, I don't believe that. There's still Garniff to deal with. There's still so much left. There's Hardin, there's Garniff, there's Princess Nina, there's Marth's sister. This don't look like inside the palace. This ain't the final battle. No one important is even on this battlefield. Alright, he's back. They're back. Got to go. This map is infamous for the changes. New mystery made. Oh, that's great. What a time to have to go. Well, considering how they're dropping stuff, that makes me, not you, makes me believe they are now recruitable. Pachyderms. Well then, I want to import. Are there only 2 of these? Sidgar Wolf. I think only 2 of them are on this map. Did Rashi and the other one, are they gonna join me? They fleed. They're scared. I'll focus on that part later. I can bring 12 units. Wolfguard Remnants, current status. Hey, Katarina and you have to put them in every battle remaining to get their 3? It's not like you can go into random battles. I got Abel in trouble again. But. Hee. She's wearing it all in the lounge. Is she naked under that armor? A doll? Is chapter 18 what I just did? Yeah. Visit the village and the scary guys leave. Oh, I just looked at Mario's tip. I like looking at them after the fact, just because why not? You sent the note, you can probably figure it out. You aren't as dumb as you seem. Sometimes. Plus the game makes it very obvious most of the time as well. Again, one of the things I think this game actually does really well. Marmar and Tartar. Tarmar. Martar. I don't know. I'm not that old. Rescue the kidnapped clerics. Okay. Are there clerics on this map? This is going to be so fun. Look at all these potential reinforcements. I don't see any clerics on this map, at least. Maybe when we get inside... Oh, wait. Bishop. Are bishops clerics? I wonder if I should just leave them be. Oh, also, Mario sent me the conversations for Fry and Chris. Apparently, they just retconned Fry's death. He just tells Chris that they left him for dead. They didn't actually kill him, they just severely injured him. So he got, like, the Cloud level of luck, where they're like, just leave him be. He'll never make it out of this. And lo and behold, apparently he did. So that's why Fry's not dead. Well, there's a lot going on over here. An obvious village. This map kind of seems familiar. We're running into a lot of FB11 maps now, I think, because we're in the same territory. I kind of remember hunkering myself down in here. These guys are pretty scary. I don't know if I can send a flyer over here. Probably never going to run out of the pachyderms, so I don't know if it's worth even trying to bait them with someone who can take it moving up this. So Paolo only has 22 defense with what she's got. Where did she go? Yeah, 22 is not enough. Especially when they have killer stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could fly her over there and she could just deal with one at a time. Send her over with the sisters and they can just back out if needed. Because where else are they gonna go? They ain't going north. Not gonna reach, so we're gonna have to dance. Bring up the rear. See, I guess the problem with doing that is then we just get clustered up in the middle anyways. Probably no point in doing that. Just leave the slowies behind and hope no one's gonna push us from the back right away. So we don't need armor slayers. They're all around the general. By the time we get to them, it'll be fine. Keep horse slaying stuff, though. Keep your rapier. Dump that. And you got hand iron, steel. I guess iron sword if you need, or steel sword if you need the hit. Or killing edge if we want to just have fun with your crit. Wasn't supposed to rhyme, but it did. So you can dump that, and probably gonna need more than an iron lance over here, right? 12 defense, 18 speed is just wild. At least S doubles. They both double, so hopefully between the three of them, they can just pick them off one at a time. So you have 36. I'll do 24. I feel like more damage is probably better here. I don't know. I have no reason to give her the fact that you can merge. Okay, you're good. Probably give you a new wing spear. Doubt you'll use it all that much, but most of the time, because of the way they set things up, you have to get in range of a lot of units to draw them in, and all those units just die, because our drawn unit is Chris, because he's virtually unkillable. You could probably use a Rider's Bane. You probably don't need one. Like Iron Sword really just does you no good. Means I can give you, what do you have? Steel Bow, Steel Lance, Silver Bow. Iron Bow if I want to chip something late. Take Mr. Horge's Rathia. Level 9 XP. That's so cute. See, I wonder if his levels are best now to come from training. I wouldn't go that far. I went out of nowhere to be rude. Ho ho ho. Now I'm gonna cry. Look what you did. Boo. Boo hoo. What's my convoy look like? Do I need to make some squares? Some squares, some space? Probably not, but... Man, we have so much loot. I mean, I will say it is fair. At least they give you a bajillion units to try and help with their BS reinforcements. Still doesn't make it right, though. Well, I don't know if there's anything else to do, so... Obviously, we'll just inch our way up this way, and then... deal with things as they come. There's another pachyderm, that's gonna be annoying. But I'm sure we can get the job done. That's a... nope. We got a bunker down in here again, we sure can. Maybe. Probably not, actually. Wish those pillars were unable to be entered. Best way to hunker down would probably be, I guess, right here, because they'd have to force their way around to get anywhere. We'll see. Maybe we hunker down in there, maybe we don't. What? Badger's playing Pokemon Emerald? Oh, man. What the frick? That's so weird. Whatever. Switch bugs out if you switch tabs, so let me let this ad finish real quick. There we go. Boom, 4 in a row? Gosh, dang. Somebody go check on that boy. He gotta be sick. What's up, Menji? How you doing? That boy must be sick. Somebody go check on him. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know. You're here 4 times in a row. You must be at a low point in your life. his entire army. Whoa, 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 hold up. This is our final battle. It really isn't, though. Did I look at Mario's recruitment note, or is it just Marth? Let's see how big it is. That's what she said, and she will be disappointed. No, that's a sentence. That's not just an action. Whoa. Y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Is Marth gonna cap a single stat? I don't think he will. I don't know. Probably not. Anyways. Maybe when I visit the village it becomes clear. Do I want to read? I'm going to read this note. One recruits the other. Okay, well. Martha's the goat for real, for real? Oh yeah, you know Marth because of Smash. Hey, you like that? Look at his stats. He's got good stats. You're Pal. No, you're Kata. Good thing I checked. Okay, so... Yes. And you have a killer axe, but you won't one-shot. Even if you crit. So... Alright, can't wait for some BS to happen because I've entered the village square. I mean, I guess if you want to waste patchy derms while we're crossing anyways. I was gonna say no, but might as well. There's no point in not. Those ones don't move, that becomes even easier. Well, take that back. Oh, they didn't even move, look at that. So, probably can't get that kill elsewhere. Tomahawk and... I don't think, can I just draw them one at a time? Probably not. Well... They both have range, so I actually can just draw one of them over to this house, I think. Interestingly enough, though, I don't know if they're all going to be able to kill him this way. $19, they'd have to do 15. We're gonna need a lot of hits if we're doing it this way. We can't trust, so you can, okay, you have a 14 guaranteed. You have nothing guaranteed. That's 27. I think we're actually not even going to worry about this for this turn. Let's just... Okay. Not how we drew that up, but... Just for the goal is to let him get hit. Might just leave him down. I don't know. No. We just won't even worry about that. Good. At least it's Katarina moving up. Alright, I'm just gonna stop that. Actually gotta be a little quick, huh? Might have to warp Chris over or something. For sure not gonna be able to kill these guys. And... Ooh, I need all of them to die. Okay. Interesting. Well, you'll double that one at least. Okay. You can probably go there. Here's the problem. Once I move into their range, they're all going to push. Interesting. I think I'm going to have to warp somebody over there. You're the only one. What is warp? Give you a new Elfire. Just the warp staff. The we could just warp Marth straight there, and then not take the village. Might need the Star Sphere at that point, but we have physics. You don't have C, so let's see. You have to go take that. Then dance you. Well, you have C. I could have you do it for the XP. Really messing with inventory here, but Martha, get on over here. Again, we're not gonna take the village, but well, now I have to pick my spot. We get 5 avoid if we're on it. I still want both of them to go for him, and they very well might. Well, let's see what happens. Probably smarter to send Chris up here, but... in range of all three, huh? He'll die if all three hits. Their hit rate won't be great, but it'll be high. That might be higher with a bow. I think we just keep him parked where he's at. That guy will probably die. This guy hits with an axe, he'll die. Alright, I think we just gotta make it out of this turn. Maybe one of them still goes for her. I don't want to draw them. Here's one. Of course he hits. Yo, nice crit. Oh, why's your rapier still out? Gosh dang it. I have plenty, but... Okay, that's good. Now he's pretty much safe. 70 miss. You hate to see it. Well, you've got to stay there. You definitely have to get Physic healed. So you can do 20 guaranteed or 30. This guy's a little scary. Someone else could go on the village. That sets up for Est. Only problem with that is, how am I going to get this guy killed? My flyers are not very strong, are they? You don't get one shot at least. I might need Marth to kill. Not hold back. So if Marth kills, and I heal, I throw... $14, $15, $29. She actually dies if they both hit her, but they won't both be able to reach. Yeah. Okay, so I think I Physic you. Go kill this guy. You can move on to the fort. Maybe even you could move on to the fort. And then I just need this guy to die guaranteed. I don't know if I can make that happen. The odds don't look great on it. We only need to hit one of these, right? Because you have a guarantee. Big guarantee. You cannot reach, though. Well, let's start with this, because she'll be fine no matter what. So then if I do... Marth can't reach there, unforged, so you can kill him now. The only one who can reliably one-shot that is Marth. So... you'll go just sit on the village. You can come kill bro. Might just have to have Chris wipe the floor with these guys. Too fast. Big problem is that thing. Maybe they won't move until I push like past the safe point or something, but I doubt that. Let's not push yet. Let's wait until I can at least get the flyers over there, because Rider's Bane, you can hopefully one round one. Wing Spear, you can hopefully one round one. You can at least do big damage to one. Yeah, let's wait on that. And heal Marth again. Go ahead and trade the warp and the heal back so she has a heal. Okay. Oh, they're actually attacking now. Get crit, loser. That actually... Oh, she levels up, so that's fine. Oh, you're fast enough to double. Ooh, defenses. He didn't attack. Wow, have to steal Lance. No shame. Yo, the 74 miss, thank you. Good, 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 good. Things you love to see. All of that. I might wait and not visit the village quite yet. Because what if I visit and then things go really awry, you know? Start visiting houses. Peace at last. Bloodthirsty cutthroats. Oh boy. Hmm. Now I'm gonna have to rest you so Marth can go talk. Should have known that was gonna happen. He's the farthest one back. This might just be a Chris moment. I just need Chris to come over here and slaughter them. Let me stay out of your range, but in range of the others. There's the problem I'm now in, though. Can't find anything about when an event's stopping in a game for a friend. It says it ends on the 23rd, but there's no time. If I click this, do I have to find it in news? Where am I? There. Why is there no? Why can't I find anything on this? Oh, the Widowmaker looks nice. It's for Overwatch. Really? Like the Fortnite shop, there's just no indicator of when it's leaving? (2 p.m. Eastern). Here's the problem now. Now we're kind of surrounded. I gotta free up a square. Well, who can take a Pachyderm? 34 is a lot. You have a sword, so... You're gonna have to go on one of those squares. I need him to come back. He needs to be where she is. No, he needs to be... Yeah, he needs to be where she is. I don't know if I can stay out of their range. As long as I can move her and swap, so... You're gonna have to take a Pachyderm, sorry. You should live, 34. It'll hurt. Hit rate's hopefully not gonna be good. Any of these four should be fine. Put on a sword. Just dodge. Now you can go here. You can go here. They got 14 defense and 39 health. So at 14 defense, I need to do 20 damage. So I need 34 attack. And of course he's got it. Yeah, I think I just want them to die. It's going to be an XP sink, but I would rather just... I don't really get a lot of playing room here. Okay. Guess I'll rescue Marth for this next turn. Marth hasn't moved yet right now, so... He hasn't visited the village, actually. I should do that first. Shoot. Someone in the village may be needed to recruit him. I may have just effed up here. It's either gotta be Marth or whoever's in the village. Now I wish I would have visited. If I knew they were, I thought they wouldn't come till I visited the village, or like the village would trigger these guys to move or something. So now I'm in a predicament. Decision, man. Do I go to the village or do I... I think I have to go to the village and then rescue whoever comes out of the village. But then Marth doesn't get to go, so if that's not the answer... This is annoying. Put me on an unnecessary time crunch. Yes, I have my dancer. I could rescue both. Okay, let's go to the village. Might use 2 rescues here, but we have a whole nother staff. Let's see, let's get you guys ready to go help if necessary. I can borrow that for this turn. Have you visit this house, and then we can staff swap, double rescue. What do you need to use rescue? Okay, rescue's an E for everyone. So we can double rescue if we need to. We'll first rescue the guy who comes out, assuming we get a unit. If that doesn't work, we can rescue Marth, dance Marth. I don't know how that'll work. In terms of, well, this whole back unit, I should have a lot of free slots. This should all be clear back here, so we'll make it work somehow. All right, let's see what happens. 38 hit bad. Nice. Guess my math was wrong. Good thing he's gonna kill anyways. Oh, I didn't factor in weapon triangle. That's where I went wrong. You know what though? That's setup kills, so that's maybe good. Never mind. Now, here's where the real issue is going to stem from. Yeah, that's a pretty big issue. Hopefully whoever comes out of here can take one of those. Okay. I'm assuming we'll only need to rescue once. Hopefully you can take at least one. I wonder if I could persuade them. Violent at the least. Sounds like we're only going to get 2 of them. You're going to have to kill Wolf and the other one? Wolf and Sidger? Okay, so if I rescue you, you got 12 defense. You should be able to take a Pachyderm. Wish you were still at 1 HP, but it is what it is. These bottom squares will all be free again, so that's nice. With that crit chance. No thanks. Let me, before I do anything, thought you were streaming today, huh, pal? Currently sick. Ah. Guess that explains that, huh? Bring you back. You're wrong. Okay. Do you have a sword? Nope. Could maybe even dance him out of that, so that's fine. Oh, he has Killer Lance, that's why he has crit chance. If he crits, he crits. Okay, good. Hate when that happens. Yeah, being 6th is never fun. We can use a silver. Just get Sheena a kill. 1 crit though, and she will die. Nah, never mind. Sheena is about the level, though. Oh, really? Of course. It'll be a very great day when you stop getting doubled. Oh, of course, you're 1 speed away. Take Pepto-Bismol. Oh, you know what I just thought? I was gonna dance that guy out of trouble. No strength, no defense! Why's your hit gotta be so bad, Tiki? It's like an Ice Stone. That way she just won't die if she somehow misses. Realistically, 92 is good enough, but it's not, because if she misses, she dies. More likely than not. Just Ice Stone it. Play safe. It probably wouldn't have missed, but if it did, I couldn't reset, because it'd be something that's completely my fault, so I don't want to do that. You would. Hopefully no reinforcements come out. Just in case they do. All right. Took care of that. Those two houses are both bait. So I guess it's good if I can draw them in. I might put like Pala on a house there, because then she can just fly out and force them down, then to come up and around. I could kind of bait one or two this way and split them up. Martha's still stuck here, but so be it. He'll just rapier one, I guess. Did you give up the silver? Do I want to do it this turn, though? Probably not. Yeah, we'll wait. Do it next turn. What do you got in these shops? Another rapier wing spear. I definitely need those. Yeah, who cares about those? I'll get one more speed. She might start doubling some stuff. Be real scary. Real scary Pala hours. Oh my gosh! Oh, they're moving. I think the quicker we can get into this village, then the better. Okay, only some are moving. I think the quicker I get into this village, now the better. So I definitely want to draw these guys away turn one. Most people, I don't think are going to be able to make it over. So I'm going to have someone who will kill. That's going to be, man, rough life this map is. At least Sedgar's got a bow, so he can't get himself killed. Although we probably can't recruit him, I assume. Making it sound like only 2. Did you get your rank points? Nope, haven't played. And the way my rando luck is, I wouldn't get them back anyways. I kid you not, the last game I played, I had somebody, we had a raider quit. Then we got raided by dogs, and the Revenant, instead of going after dogs, ran to a boss in the farthest left corner of the map. Did not come help with the dogs at all. Died a bunch of times, and then quit. And then I lost to Moog, and then lost 50 points, even though I had 2 teammates quit on me. Very cool. I don't know if they're even gonna move, but let's see. Medea's not in this map, is she? I mean, next map. The Balancer raid is good. The Balancers aren't that hard. They die very easy. It's just, it'd be nice if it could happen at level like 6 or 7 and not level 3. So I need you up here to help lead the charge. Axe is good. You're fine up here, hopefully. Katarina can heal, then get danced out. I just need squishy ones back. Marth no longer needs to sit on the village. Can come up here and maybe help kill one of these. Maybe both won't even come over here. That's so annoying. Okay, kind of figured that was gonna happen. I don't think Marth can take both. Well, 26 isn't that strong. 12, 24. He has a one-shot though, so... They're probably gonna die anyways. This Pachyderm. I'm not gonna be able to dance anybody out, so... But maybe... Okay, I can't dance anybody out, but I can dance somebody here. Unfortunately, who is that gonna be? Ling's back here. Where's Ling? A little double. Maybe Ling? Oh, might use Aura here. Probably not a bad get. You got more defense. Let's Aura you. Either get another kill or 16 guaranteed. $12 plus 16 does not hit. Crit rate's decent. You actually take one of those. Not that I would run you up that way, because the archers. You have a Rider's Bane, so we both have Rider's Banes, so I think I'm just gonna ore you. Still no magic, man. Then the most obvious choice of all time. Yeah, crit the second. You Winnie. Really wish I could ferry people into this village. Rescue strats would go huge right now. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there to kill this reliably. I guess a speedy unit. Maybe I put a 10 move unit here, swipe him, and then rescue. I think I might do that. Still have a whole nother rescue staff. I was going to use 2 if I needed Marth, so I think I might do that. None of them reached that square. Okay, Cecil. You think you're gooning to new Resident Evil girl. Grace? That's her name, right? 8 movement's probably not enough. It would be with a hand axe. Alright, you guys can... I don't know if I want to move them up too much, actually. We can visit that house now safely. Count Owen. Probably need Astram to talk to Medea, I assume. And you take 16 off of that, just crazy. Well, I guess that's not quite the... Okay, that'll still be fine. Maybe it forces them all to move, which is not good, but if I want to move into this village, just so I can be more concise, more condensed, less spread out, away from all the ballista. If they decide to move at that point, I don't know what to do after that. Hopefully a hit and run means they won't. Probably won't be able to recruit these two, I don't know. Sedgar. Sedgar and Wolf want to just die, but... Well, we'll see what happens. $38, nice. Well, now they're in the way. This is why I stayed back. Maybe not in the way enough? Nope, they're in the way enough. Shoot. Kinda wish Chris was Omega strong. The only one range I care about now is his. Oh gosh. Gonna have to pull the old retreat strat. Pull the old Chris, just destroy everybody's strats. Not that I want to, but choice may not have. They won't all die. Paladins are tanky. He won't be able to kill. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. As long as you all retreat far enough back, we're fine. That should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You only have a silver lance. So if you go here, then you should be safe pretty much anywhere back here. Okay. Okay, so if she stays where she's at, 31, 31, she'll be fine if they want to go for her. Unless she crits, she won't kill either. And it'd be good to spread them out, I think, so. I'll let her stay where she's at. I need y'all to Omega F off. You 1734. You actually will live. Bless you. Just put you over here in this forest. Right. Unless Chris somehow dies, should be good this turn. Ozempic? We're losing weight. That's a very unfortunate 44. Get that killer bow out of here. Yeah, crit the second. It's a good thing I got plenty of equipment. With no mages, I'm pretty sure he's fine. Even with that, I mean, maybe he can get a defense here. Hey, that helps. Maybe Sheena can kill that. Probably gonna get healed. They're probably just gonna get fortified. They're all just gonna get fortified, actually. That sucks. What an annoying staff. Gee, who saw that coming? Wait, did he move? Uh-oh. One of these has to do it. I'd have to dance to get them up there. I don't know if I can make it out of this. I guess dance and then rescue. I might. I'm gonna message Mario, see if I can even get an answer. In a spot. Yes or no. Sedgar able to turn or chopped liver. I don't know if he'll even answer, considering he had to step away. Oh, that's how Folly says bless you. Did not want him to move. Well, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I'm assuming he would just go for someone who can't counter, but I've assumed that before. Wish I could have taken you out quicker. Shoot. So that probably has to happen, or one of you can do it. That'll keep you out of the ballista range. You have a wing spear. So if you wing spear, you come up and take him out. Might need a bunch of healing, so I can't use any mages here. Oh boy. Really did not want him to move. That's why I stayed out of his range. It might just, maybe they just retreat, but I don't know. Mario ain't read the message. Ugh. Like, if one of them can go talk and then rescue out, that should be fine. Biggest issue really is, I might even have to rescue Al if I could save him to go kill that. Would definitely require... That's really unfortunate. I think no matter what, you gotta kill him. Or no. You come up and kill him. No matter what, we gotta get surrounding areas cleared. Eh. Oh, he's capped defense now. Nice. So, Pala comes and kills that one. I think. Thankfully she can. No strength, but speed. Speed's good. She's strength capped. Never mind. That's why she doesn't get strength. I guess you're not going to be able to do anything unless you need to die. Like, I can obviously dance one of them up. It's just which one, if one, you know? Mario's hint just says one recruits the other, so I don't know if that means only two are recruitable, or... I think I'm just gonna have to Google it. Let's see. Fire Emblem 12, Chapter 19. I need Violin to talk to Sedgar. Okay. And then Sedgar talks to Wolf. If they died last battle, apparently they're dead forever. Okay, so Violin's got to go talk, so that's useful. So you should be able to reach, right? You have 10 move. Okay, easy. How I'm gonna keep them alive is a different question, but... And so she can't do anything about this guy, so I might as well have her finish this guy off. You have iron... You know, I figured one of them could. I just had to know which one. Okay. Now, she might have to take a ballistician here, but she's got at least 34 effective, right? Oh, yeah. She might not even have to, though. Let's see. That's exactly 10? Only has 9. No, that can't be 10. Wait, 9 from here, though. Okay, so I don't even have to put her in harm's way. So Violin's got to talk. It's like a big chain reaction. Might have to pass this rescue staff around. Violin. Now, where's Wolf? Hopefully he hasn't moved up. Just gotta make it out of this turn, and then we should be fine. Where is Wolf? Hopefully Wolf is in this cluster. Okay, he is. That'll be annoying to deal with, but should be able to get the job done. Now, you can retreat. To the window, to the kitchen. That does not make sense. I put hot sauce on my chicken. Dang, they're gonna do 40 damage. Let's see, so I got two options here. Take this guy. Oh, never mind. I don't have two options here. I got one option. Wish I could block that square. S can Rider's Bane, and Kata can Wing Spear. Couldn't decide who I wanted to give the kill to. Oh, well, I think I have to Rider's Bane now just for the guarantee. 296 is probably... Oh, what do I go for? 296, one miss. Now we go for this. This we can afford to miss one, the other we cannot. The other we can nay. Where's the strength lady? Speed capped already. So I think I rescue you. I just have you come kill you. Make sure you get healed. I would like to keep the mages alive. And then next turn we can take this. Okay. You're gonna need a physic or two. We'll have you go physical so you can't counter. Needs at least 40 health, probably at least 50. He might need to be full health. Who knows what that thing's gonna shoot though? He's got a lot of targets. Go ahead and block this fort. And we just need to pop a lot of healing now. Did I bench? Oh no, you have the Fortify, but you can't use it. Oh, you need A rank? Only one person, so you need to get that back then. You're the only one who can use that. Might be worthy popping a use. Might as well. Well, we only have the one Fortify. Might as not. Yeah, let's just physics and heals. Get a good level for healing your honeyboo. Oh, she is so magic. Ooh, nice though. At least speed. If you can start doubling, you got enough magic for it to be really good. So, now... that should definitely be enough to keep him alive. Alright, that was a scary turn. Oh, that's still enough to block. I actually forgot that I might have needed to rescue him, so that's good. He probably could have taken one, but not both. 6 res, 17. Oh, actually, he could have probably taken both. 17, 19. Oh, he could have taken both, just barely. So it would have been okay, even still. Oh, man, this map. Oh. Okay. Bless you. Dance Sheena to get up there. Might not be the best play, but there's no way we can't kill everything here, right? Oh, wait. Never mind. Can't do that. You could still bow him or something. I'm just gonna take the absolute guarantee here. Let's just make sure you're dead. Well, I guess I don't need the absolute. Actually, you have the absolute. Alright. That works for me. Now, problem I run into. Am I gonna kill that guy? No one's gonna be able to reach that. Oh man, you are actually just right there to level capping. That means XP you take is gonna be wasted. But you're so good, I can't bench you, and I can't just not have you keep tanking, so it is what it is. Res, 16, no double. You actually get doubled, so you probably can't do that. Alright, someone else is gonna have to go get a kill up there. Vessel's close to leveling. Let's have her do it. Alright, Cecil can reach both. Kata can do this, and no death chance. Math says she lives. Math says she dodges. I would run him back to heal fort, but we'll let Violin heal fort actually. Use the sword, because you're getting close on the sword rank. Beautiful level. Oh man. Hopefully no more surprises here. Kind of retreat back into this village and then see where to go from there. Whew. Alright, everyone come back for heals. Let's just regroup a little here. She's about to level, so we'll let her. Oh, I mean, about to level. That's so pitiful XP. Sag. Could send Tiki into the arena to get her level. Assuming the arena lets you preview, just like... We can take this mid-save and check. Ah, you don't get a check. You won anyways, but... Oh wait, you earn money in the arena. That's why you don't get a... Oh! Well, now, wait a second. Infinite money glitch? I mean, not glitch, infinite money? You don't get healed, though. I mean, it's gonna put you at max level, but you could just earn a ton of money in the arena? Like, hello? We could literally sit here forever buying heals and earning money. Who needs a preview? Like, nothing will be fast enough to double. Someone would have to get here with like a 33 might tome or 33 effective magic and tome and a bajillion speed and a bajillion HP and a bajillion defense. And even with all that being said, you probably still couldn't die. Do I need money? No. Still have 2 bullions, I think. I wanted to turn down money, though. No. I probably don't really need to retreat back here. Now, getting Wolf is going to be a little annoying. The good news is I'm in single range, and he won't get himself killed, so... Bad news is, how do I get these fools to move? That's a great question. The forts, maybe? That fort's got to get the job done, right? So we could just go on the fort with somebody tanky, get them to move. They only have 26. Fort might not even be enough. 26, 26, Pallet could do that. And 34, plus Light Sphere, plus healing from that. Yeah, so Pallet could go there, draw them in, and then either run... I guess we could just run if they don't die. They might not. But they also might. Actually, does she double? I think she doubles now with her speed level. That's so good for her. Then if Wolf moves, it's even better. I can just bring him to me. And if he doesn't, he probably won't. Then at least we can clear some of these out. You need some big healing, don't you? I don't think I need to retreat into the village. But we'll definitely keep squishies back-ish. I need the bow guy, because he's got to recruit. I'm going to keep all of them just in case, but I'm just going to keep those 3 together. Maybe we care about the arena? Axe is stronger. His hit should be good enough no matter what we fight, so take strength. Well, Axe has more might, but I guess we get more bonuses because of our A rank. Sword's technically better because it's probably because of the A rank. Of course, if we build the Axe rank in there, I think it builds rank, and he's so strong it probably won't matter. Why does this guy hit so hard? Oh, he's actually fast enough to not get doubled. How unfortunate for him. Wow, they've actually... How is he not doubled? No. Need to be healed, son. 26 speed? You're telling me that guy 22 or more speed? Cheater. You're gonna need to be healed before you go in there. I mean, that just bought me 2 heal staffs, so I could literally sit here and just heal farm up this way forever. I interest you in the convoy and silver card. Oh. If we don't double, we might lose this. How are we not doubling? Why? That's so stupid. Well, we just lost some of that money. Oh, they just had to cheat in this arena, huh? Literally cheating, because how's 26 speed not getting that job done? I want that money back, and then maybe one more after, and then... Yo, get crit, loser. Nice. Easy win. And he's capped. And he got a Nundo to finish. Assume it's easier opponent on less money. Oh yeah, now we double. We could try going again. Should be easy enough. Well, oh wow, never mind. They definitely cheat. Probably trying to tell me something, but... we for sure want to buy a heal staff or two with this extra money we've made. The arena cheats, man. There's no way these units should be dicking him like this, huh? Cheater! I could just flat out buy men's, though. Who needs heals these days? We only walked into this map with like 3,000 bucks. Yo, get crit. I don't think that mattered, but definitely helped. He gets 2 shots. He doubles? There's no way. Look, this is what I mean. You're telling me that guy's got 30 plus speed? Man, the arena cheats so hard. Yeah, he's got 30 plus speed. I'm supposed to believe that. Anyone else up here need to heal on that fort? Oh, yes. That's not the fort. Alright, I'm done messing around over here. Still have money in the back. We got convoys and... I guess we'll buy the rapier and the wing spear. Basically, all the shopping we did was free! And we made out with some more money. I love free shopping. Aw, you don't have a mend on you? That's a shame. Oh well, more staff rank and XP for her, so that's fine. Go use that mid-save. I think what I'm gonna do is only have Kata, or Pala, try to bait here, and then if they decide to chase me down... great. And if they don't, I mean, I guess also great, but... I'm assuming this fort won't even make them push anyways, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Make sure Sedgar's the one furthest up. We can set positioning up once those guys cross over, and I can count their movements to set ourselves up better. The rest of you will be chilling right back here, out of danger. You're not in danger, but... you're literally just a chipper now. Still no magic. She has to. She's so magic screwed. Did she get speed, though, at least? I didn't pay attention. I don't think so. I hope she did. Okay. Paula, come use the mid-save. At this point, I don't see what could go wrong. Okay. Other than that, you back off. You kind of stay in the middle-ish. You're obviously good to go. Equip. You can fly away if need be. I guess I should put you there for the same reason. Visited all the houses. Alright. So, IOT Shield, Life Sphere, 22 defense, 12, like barely anything, barely anything. I really doubt they're gonna move anyways. The goal is to try and draw that boy. I don't know if that's gonna necessarily work. Oh, it did work. Nice. Might not be able to draw a wolf until I get in his range, which obviously with all of these is pretty freaking annoying. Actually, only 20 to attack. If I could, you know what? This is dumb. So 12, 24, 36. 43. Is that? Hey, this is going to be a problem. He's in range of all of them, which is really stupid. Look at that. Why does he get to cover all of them? I might come slap and rescue away. She can't take all of that. And if these guys move, that's even worse. What do you know? Another really ridiculously hard, dumb setup that just requires you getting in the range of a lot of high-strength units. Cool, man. Okay, so you know what? Actually, only 2 are in range. So, at worst case, she's only taken 24. Okay, at worst case, she's only taken 30. That's a lie. 40. That's too risky for my blood. Oh, I just, like, why, man? I just don't understand. if I did a different approach then? What if I moved on to this fort? To draw one of the... If they all move, that's better. But if only one moves, it's still fine. What if I did this? 32. I mean, that's still only going to be 36 worst case. But I think I'll do that. If I move here, at absolute worst, he'll move 34, 34. I think I gotta do that. Never mind, because that port's covered by 3. This sucks. Who designs this? Is it literally just send Chris again? I guess if he started baiting fools. Can I reclass mid-fight so he's got bajillion defense? I think I'm just gonna send him up there, no gear, so he can start drawing people. He's on forts with the Star Sphere. He should be fine. Or I mean the Life Sphere. Star Sphere too, actually. Just take a double swap. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna run him up and start drawing folks. I just need this area cleared except for these things. I can deal with them when none of this garbage is here protecting them. Or they're protecting them. Either way. Nice. That's so scary. Let's not get too overconfident, though. Stay on a fort. Do I dare run down to that one? Yes. I thought I unequipped your weapon, sir. Might have changed when I... Wolf still isn't moving. Might have changed when I changed his gear. So we got 2 of these guys to move. I don't want to just get him to move. Unequip. Just start chasing, man. Oh, where's the other one? Gonna be wasting silver bow uses, but good thing A, I don't have a lot of bow users. B, we've got plenty of equipment. Alright, here he comes. He actually does a damage. He does a damage. Alright, now the goal is to just have him chase me back. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, this is gonna work out pretty good, I think. So we can move forward. Brr. Worked out beautifully. Now, you can take at least one Pachyderm, right? 13. Well, yeah, it only has 34 attack, so even if with 0 defense, you live on 1. Alright, shout out to Chris. That might be pretty new meta moving forward. Nice to be able to just unequip yourself. Like, literally, Life Sphere plus that, he's gonna be... that's just so good. Alright, let's get this. The words of Coyote himself. Nice. I'm just skedaddle. I don't have range, so I can just block the fort. I wasn't just gonna get aggressive, but I can just block the fort, actually. Might have him take out a ballista or 2, just because that's gonna make it much easier to start taking out the others. Of course, now that there's no other threats, Pala can take any 2 hits here, so... Answer's not in range to do anything crazy. 14? Why so high? Hit rate's not good. We could physic. Go ahead and give her... We're just swapping this stuff around for now. Go ahead and give her those for this turn. Hopefully you didn't need one of those. Steel Lance is fine. Okay. Probably gonna just shoot Thedger. But 34, you've got 21 defense. Oh no, you've got 20 defense. 12, 14, 34. I actually thought she was going to tank that better. Ballistas are just so strong. Just physic it. You'll get a level by doing it. Wow, what a level. No res, but magic speed. Hey, hey, finally got a speed point. Y'all can just sit back now. Nice crit. He was going to get fortified anyway, so. Let's see. So you're 15. Palla's also 15. I could give you the IO. I'd have to give you 3 things. Well, she doesn't need the IO shield, actually, right? Because these aren't technically archers. So you just need to be able to take 2 hits. Those would barely kill her, but if she had the Star Sphere, she'd live. Out of curiosity, probably not. They have too much defense. 16? She's just so weak if it's not Wing Spear. It's not happening. 20. You only do 26. Alright, never mind that. Who could use some levels that could run up there safely? Really, nobody. Funny enough, that's a bait spot. 14, 28, 42. It's actually a perfect kill, but one of them does less damage. Plus that guy's there, so never mind. Man, even with all these guys dead, what a such a silly setup. Kanto would just change things, change the game so much. I mean, there's just really... I think she just has to go up there and... I know she can take 2, so... 34, 34, she'll have 19, 15, 30. That guy can't hit, that guy can't hit. Can't kill? Dios Miles. Oh, that's a big change up. Marth doesn't. Does Marth have defenses to live that? I don't think so. 16. He takes 1836. I guess he does. He can take 2. Alright, well, Marth, guess it's you. Or I trade you a silver. You know what? I have so much silver. And you, for some reason... Oh, because you have her stuff. Are we being for real? Well, we're definitely going to reset, because that's so stupid. I guess when we attack one of those, we have to rescue out. Dude, what a dumb video game. Who designs this? Who thought that that would be a very well-received... Like... That's literally ridiculous. That is so stupidly designed. I hate everything about that setup. Literally everything. I cannot believe that they just did that. I know there's a bajillion forts, and now look how far back we are. We have to do all this crap again. I'm so annoyed with this game, man. That is literally so effing annoying. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. You kill one of these, so it's literally just wait them all out. Like, go kill it and then retreat. Rescue out. That's just like in a realistic situation. I don't know, man. I have no words. That is so incomprehensibly stupid. Was this before or after my arena shenanigans? Hopefully after. He's max, so it was after. That's so unbelievably stupid. It just doesn't make sense. It just literally does not make sense. There is no universe where that is okay. There is no universe where that is okay, man. I can't even move that far up because I know when I go attack, I'm going to have to rescue out and let all these jerks come to me. I just... That is so indefensible. This game is like... It's so frustrating. It's Fire Emblem. The gameplay's good. The stuff is all there. But they made so many horrible decisions. It's not enough that BS reinforcements exist. They have to spawn... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Like 13 units in one turn who all get to move after killing a ballista in a square setup. I don't know, man. I don't know. I actually just don't know. I think what I might do is just park Chris here. And see how many kills we can just give to chippers in the back. I just... I won't lie, some days it's a little harder to want to stream this because of crap like that. It's like, on days where I don't feel it, it's so easy to just say, I'm not going to stream. Like last week, Monday, it's just stuff like that. It's just transparency. It's so frustrating. It should be such a good game, but it's so frustrating to a first-time player. The only one who needs to be up there is Wolf. Everyone else stays back. Well, I can move up, because at worst case... Yeah, worst case, we just choke point there, so... Amen, sister. And that's actually so stupid that I'm gonna leave... Alicia lost her magic level up, or no? It wasn't her. Someone had a good level. Who was it? Somebody had a good level. Maybe we saved the level. Was it a physic? No one's close enough. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, yeah, she lost magic speed, and I doubt she gets it back, so that's cool. What did she get? Magic speed res? She got literally a perfect level that she ain't gonna get again. Cool. All because of a garbage BS game mechanic. Nice. Well, the literal thing is, whoever goes and does that just gets rescued out. And all these dickheads spawn. And then I have him just choke point here. And then that guy won't be able to shoot anymore. And we'll just have to deal with all those jerks. And if Mario's not back by the time they're all cleared, I'm just going to look up if that happens every time I kill one of these. I've so had it with the BS this game has been pulling, man. You're not my rescue staffer, right? I know I have one in combo. I just might not deal with those guys yet, actually. I want to give those kills to others. It'd be better to not... Well, one of them will get drawn anyways. Unless... I think they share the same squares. Oh, they don't. I draw him in a different spot. I don't know if it's gonna matter for his movement. What I may end up doing is... I don't know if I could do that. I say, yeah, I have to wait until I get him recruited. Never mind. You are my rescuer. You are not one that I want to be down there then. Let all four of them chill down there. I assume no one's gonna spawn off of that, so... But you can never trust this game, evidently. max movement is only here. And that's probably better. It doesn't matter. Oh, actually, you can't even get out of that max movement, huh? I'm actually just gonna keep him here. And if he would be so kind as to just come this way. No, I think he's gonna have to go there. If I can't have anyone else try to bait him over here, so. I'm gonna try to do it in a way I can kill this the same turn, but the rescue staff needs to get up her anyway, so. Wow, their 40 hit rate's pretty good. You can take one, right? For this turn, I'll just let you hold those. Let's see, where's Militia? Okay. Now what I didn't think about, how do I get those back? Actually, easy. Can you keep your good level? Of course. Of course. Wow. Absolutely hoed in the level department thanks to this game. Very cool. I won't be able to block the square I want to on this turn, but actually, you can just move and swap because there's no ballista. Sure, the whole point was to not have anything. Thank you. I wonder if I should cover the... now here's a problem I run into. They come out of this... Well, they didn't come out of this fort. It was just the inside. If someone comes out of this fort, like... Maybe it'd be better if I block with this fort. We'll see. For this turn, I guess I can put you here. Four horsemen all go hickory-dickory-dick together. Wow, look how fair that is. Completely fair game mechanics, man. He doesn't even... Whoever the back unit is can take these two items, because he doesn't need either of them. Oh, there are mages. I guess the good news is whoever's in the back can take pot shots and get danced out. So... I were to come back a square. He doesn't need either of these. I guess it just helps. Let's see. Get you here. I guess if I came here, I'd have 2 chances to slap people, but then that's too... No, just stay. Just don't do anything dumb. Literally, that's the name of the game. Just don't do anything dumb. Mages using magic. I might just sit here for 18 turns, let the mages use all their magic. Then whoever's in the back can pretty reliably... Well, I don't know if that's gonna work. I could just kill the mages. They're easier kills, but... None of you are dropping anything for me. The thing that's unfortunate is... There's really no way to... kill anything here. If you had 1 speed point, you could double with the Star Sphere. Who's got 20 speed? No, Lynn does. Too far, of course. Not gonna be strong enough. Figure. You took the Star Sphere back, you could double, then get danced out. He probably doesn't need the Life Sphere, he's on the floor. Who's gonna need it? I don't know. I guess there's no point in not. I guess it moved, right? Yeah, it shouldn't have. She doubles now. Just kill him before he pulls that bow out again. So you do 15. It's probably too much heat. Actually. 15, 16, 31. Only one other guy. How much are you going to do? Not a lot. She probably could stay here, actually. 4. 19. 35. She could. And then once the range units are gone, someone can just sit back here and, like Sheena, could just sit there with her bow and shoot away. So, is it a little risky? Sure, but technically it also isn't. We just did all the math. No crit chance. No crit chance. That's 31. That's 35. There's a support. There's maybe a support. The crit rate will be up in that spot. Yeah. Math says she's good. I could be extra safe and barrier. No one has barrier? You know what? Even though math says she's good, let's just be extra safe. I don't know. One has a free spot to just go check convoy, right? Because if they check it, it'll waste their turn. I don't know what rank you need for barrier. Gotta only be D, right? I guess the real question is XP. Lind can't make it. My dancer already went, so Lind's out of the question. So between Katarina and Tiki, or Katarina and Alicia, it's gotta be a C. That might put her into B rank. So let's do this. I guess I could just have him check. I don't need Light Sphere for this turn. What happened to you, Sauster Nuggy? It's D. So, do this. Go ahead and just swap on the bottom. Now she's extra safe. Nice. You've got to be joking. Dude, this video game is actually absurd. Should have known there was a reason there's a choke point here, but, like, they can't be serious. Well, so much for just sitting here taking pot shots. It's gonna have to wait a few turns again. No, levels! Doesn't she only have one stat capped? Saving javelin uses. I would say, if it interests you, just make sure you pick a game that doesn't have same turn reinforcements. Or play on the easy difficulty. Maybe easy isn't truly even that easy. Why is your weapon out? Forgot to unequip it after the trade, that's why. If there wasn't a fortify, that'd be really good. I mean, double fortify. The mages are still here, cool. Only one fortify went off, so maybe somebody can get a kill there. You're gonna back off. For obvious reasons. I guess you don't have to. You have 2 stats capped. Can't believe you got a no level. That's a little unfortunate. I was just gonna still get XP, so yeah, go ahead and back off. I doubt you can kill. Yeah. Tiki, no. I wonder what Tiki would look like, though, on the fort with like ice stone. 13, 18, you know, I could do that. I don't know if there's another opportunity to get another ice stone, but this would be a lot of good Tiki XP. A 21 defense, plus the one on the 4, 22, plus 2 from the Star Sphere, 24. And 18 res. No, 24 would not be enough, especially if she started one-shotting folk. Especially now if they're going to summon even more reinforcements as well. You, first and foremost, take that off. I made the mistake of not getting Lynn closer. Sorry, Lynn. Well, then Katarina? Not enough magic. Well, Alicia, you got a high magic. You've got to be joking. F fortify. Barrier got kind of wasted, but you know, well. Okay, at least they don't have that much range. Assuming that's very much a no bueno. Okay, Katarina could kill with a double. So if I gave you the Star Sphere... wherever it is. A lot of inventory fixing to do here. Let's just do that. Yeah, and once the mages are gone, or once all the range is gone, this bow and that mage, then hopefully reinforcements are done after this. I may need him to kill this bow guy, just because, well, obviously. I guess once the mage is dead, someone can try to get him drawn here. I don't know if that guy will move, though. Could also alternatively come back. Because once there's no range, then having two people here is not a bad idea. Let's just kill you. Just make this easier. Take a less turn, trying to somehow finagle him into coming down here to die. Oh, I can't unequip like this, though. I'd have to take all his stuff. Shoot. That's maybe a problem. I have to take all his stuff now. Did not think that through. Actually, I guess this square's safe now, especially once that guy's dead, so have somebody else do it, and then next turn, yeah, so let's do this. fact, I can just take his... There's no range. Things are way safe now. Did he? Oh, I thought he hit another 40. Yeah, crit the second one, of course. Okay, so now there's nothing there. So I can dance you off. Dance off. You can stay on the fort, and we'll just trade everything over and we'll fix it next turn. You apologize for... Welcome back. You can see that we're gonna have some nice... Oh, it's fine. I looked it up. I was just... I don't know if you're gonna VOD watch or not. I was in a spot where I had both the two new guys down here, and with a dance, I could get them up here and then dance to talk. I just didn't know which one, so I looked it up. I have them all. Even knowing who needed to go was a dicey situation, but... Well, your clue was enough for the first two, but after that, I didn't know it was a chain reaction. Obviously, when I looked it up, I found out, but... I'm sure this isn't going to surprise you, but I went and killed the ballista and then got ambushed by the 8 or 10 enemies that spawn here. So very fairly, might I add. And my midpoint was far away, so... Okay, so you can trade and then unequip. Remove. Alright, now... It's probably Sheena's time to get bow rank and shine here. Also, Pala got a no level up. Where you at? She got a no level up. Boo. She only has 2 cap stats. He's capped. Dude, the arena cheats, I want you to know. The arena actually throws in cheater units. I had 26 speed and one of them doubled me. You're telling me they throw a 30 speed unit in the arena? And we weren't doubling anybody, so everybody had 23 or higher. Flat out cheating, I tell you. That's not what I meant to do. Good thing it doesn't matter. Well, that's one wasted turn. Got a lot of inventory to fix here. I might not even want you to have the Star Sphere, actually. I could sit here, well... Problem is their fortifies. Our reinforcement's done, because I could send the flyers to go take these guys out so they stop healing. I guess I really can't, though, because of these. Just take the Star Sphere. Yeah, just take it. Zone? They're definitely not zone, unless you're saying there's more reinforcements coming. Or, I guess, unless the zone is right next to the ballista. You're telling me there's going to be more popping out of here? Jeez Louise. You're not going to need your lances. Yeah, let's take a look at this. No, that's not true. Are you saying yellow? It's definitely not zone. Where did I go to draw a wolf? Where does he start? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you telling me that's outside of his range? No, that's... I don't think this is right. The reinforcements didn't spawn until I killed a ballista. Now, maybe they correspond together, but I don't think they do, because I also had one run where I drew both of these guys in, which means I was probably... Oh, that fort's out. I guess it could be. I swear I came into the zone without killing a ballista, though, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember how that first run went before I got ambush jumped. I must have... Every move I made must have been just outside that zone, apparently, then. Because I drew wolf from up here. How much move does he have? He has 9. And he starts... Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 from this fort. Oh, I guess that would be outside the zone. Maybe I literally tiptoed all around the zone then. Even when I drew these guys, I tiptoed around somehow. I guess because these forts aren't in that zone. Must have been how I did it then. But I already walked in here and spawned because this ballista's dead. So the question is, are they done? Or are they going to spawn if I walk in there again? I've already been in here and killed this ballista, obviously. I've had two waves come in. Yeah, I guess. Once we actually clear this up. Alright, go ahead and use your dumb fortify. You're so cool. If it's only for 2, then they should be done. This is the second one, the second wave that came in. Instead of holding L, let's just turn let's just turn animations off till you're all dead. Yep. Go figure, that's the one she crits. Oh, so close. Even if she's never gonna double in a million years, never mind. Well, I'd say 4 rounds of that would work, but just gonna get healed. Oh, where's your defense and strength and HP? There's been some weird levels this map. What happens first? They run out? No, they have 2 fortifies. They're not going to run out. Yo, nice crit. Oh, she's getting so much XP off of this. O rank, too. Look at that. She's gonna be pretty close to A after all this, I think. Yes, yes, that's what we like. Still no defense, but we still like that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. She should get at least 2 more levels off of these fools. I also have a sneaking suspicion that I'm sure you know the answer to, that I'm gonna have to bring Astram next map, based on what all the villagers were saying. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Looks like you're not going to be a tank, but you are getting good stats. Oh my. Why is Sheena so bad in Heroes? Oh, speaking of Seth, that guy that I keep telling you who's playing Fire Emblem, he accidentally killed Heath. He thought for some reason it was a horse rider. So he was just killing the... Is Heath the only wyvern on that map? I don't even remember, but... Scarlet's recruitable, right? I remember killing Scarlet, because... I don't think you were there when I did that map, and then you came back and said, oh, you can recruit her. I'm like, what? Oh, not Scarlet, Vida. I don't know why I called her Scarlet. I think it's because she's got, like, the red... I think it's because she looks like 7 Remake Scarlet. Or that's the name of her wyvern, I don't remember. Oh, she might get A. I might switch to the Iron Bow for the last guy. If she needs it to get A rank. Oh, Scarlet's a different unit. And I have to look, because that does sound familiar. Who did she pair up with? Scarlett Johansson? Not what I'm looking for. Ah, she came with... She's with Baruka? No, she's not with Baruka. Who does she come with? Or is it Baruka? Because I think it's the... I think you get her in, like... Or is it Benny? She comes with Ryoma? Oh. I don't know why I'm remembering her coming in the... It's like a rainy map, I think. And there's Benny and Camilla. I mean, it's on the Birthright route, right? At least. But I guess not, because... Oh, no, yeah, that's Birthright. Conquest is the Fates route. She's a boss in Conquest. Yes. Thought your defense growth was higher than that, but whatever. Wow, she definitely does snowball very quickly if you can get the kills. She should get one more level out of that. Especially if I Iron Bow to get her to A rank. Iron Bow the last guy. Hey, never mind. No, he won't. Sick. Does the AI know that I'm unequipped? It's kind of crazy that the healer went first there. Boo! That's gotta be the worst level up anyone's ever seen on her. I bet you stat capped gets more level gains than that. Or stat gains. Average HP, minus strength, of course. Minus skill, 1 speed. Average luck, technically under. Minus 2 defense. She's got ups and downs. 15.9 is, if you're rounding, that is basically 16. Just like 19.8 defense. You know who I'm really curious about is Miss No Magic Growth Lind. Last time we looked, she was 1 screwed. She might be 2 screwed by this point. Even Katarina hasn't been getting magic. You're so close to your axe rank. But anything you touch just dies. Guess there's no point in stopping this train. Where'd you go? That cannot be who we're looking at. Lind. Minus 2 HP, minus 2 strength, minus 3 to 4 magic, minus 1 skill, plus 1 speed, minus 1 luck. I have a bad Lind! She got Res Blessed, but she's minus in, like, a lot of important stuff. HP, magic. This is as Sage. That's even worse. Doesn't she lose res going to Sage? So that means res is average and magic is only 1 screwed. Still strength screwed, not that that matters. So she's not res blessed then. That probably works out worse for her because she's just slightly less magic screwed, but not res blessed. I have a bad Lind. Sorry, Lind. Next turn I'll see if Tiki can go do something there. That way I have my dancer in case I gotta dance back up. Well, you actually don't die, and you have 100%, and I bet you can help out here. That takes you to 19. What were you doing? 18, of course. Well, you can take, don't crit. I didn't trust the crits on those. Alright. Gain a good level off of this, please. That's good. Okay, now in the Theo of Reticles, I think what I do now is get these 3 bums to come after me. Yeah, they don't have... I can get 3 easy mage kills, so... Yep. Red Rover, come on over. Just in case they want to put some stupid horse on it again. If it's only 2 turns like it says, then we should be okay. Gave you that? Bless you. You take that, and then... Once these guys are dead, we can just go ham on these 3. Hopefully. I assume I don't need to stay in their range. Come on over! Who benefits from levels? You're not doubling, so not you. Probably you. You can gain a couple speed. You should either be doubling or not gonna get benefit. Katarina, it's all yours. I have so much inventory to have to clean up here. I was gonna say, imagine they just stop chasing. You only get 1 level out of this, and then maybe half of your next. Get speed, get speed. I want you to get 20. I think that Fortify is going to save him. That's cute. Let's go! Let's go! What a level! Choking on my own spit. What a level! You'd be proud of me. I actually used Aura 4 times this battle. See, I'm down to 17. I had to, because of these dickheads that pushed me from the back. I think she's B on both. Oh, BC. Okay, now... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Now... I think the way I handle this is I have one... If I have one, go take out you. I just need to take out the corner because then they can't double shoot anybody. I guess they can double shoot this corner, but like if you go take care of this. Dang, they're hitting a lot of 40s. Crazy how invincible he is with this Star Sphere. Excuse me, do y'all miss 40s? The fact that at base FE3 it's 100 is crazy. 100% health. Alright, now nobody can get double tapped. In fact, theoretically, my movement units don't get hit at all. And that might be good 2 Tiki times. 34... You definitely live 1. Could be Cecil too. But I think it'll be good Tiki XP. I assume Tiki goes up to 30. He wants to be. Yeah, but I don't think she's close. She's not going to get it off those. I mean, if it's that important, I'm not that worried about it. Not for this fight. I'd rather get Tiki a level and 2 kills. Because she needs speed. 15 might stop her from getting doubled by stuff like Paladins. If she can hopefully gain a speed point. 20? She can definitely tap the boss. Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's what happened. Should have switched their... Actually, no, I shouldn't have. 5, 6. Tiki actually is going to double. She should be able to kill that. 17 defense, though. 16, 32. You can take a hit, it's fine. I'll keep him there. Maybe I'll go for unarmed boy. Might not even give that much XP. If he doesn't give XP, I'll let Cecil take the other one. Really gonna waste another Firestone use from me? That's so rude. That's actually so rude. Oh, that's enough XP to make worth. Okay. Best way to get over there. Probably up so I don't accidentally get in the boss's range. 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll get you out of that range at least. Can't cut through the castle. I forgot about you fools. That's what I was going to ask. One of the villages mentioned not killing the clerics. Are these clerics? I know that might be a dumb question, but there's no, like, special condition I need to do for this map or something? Maybe that's a hint in next map, just like Astram. You can reach if we full move here. I was gonna put her on the 4, but he'll be fine. Oh, you don't double this one. I guess actually, yeah. What is this? What the? So they actually made a good change for once? That's ridiculous. I assume that's the change you mentioned way earlier. Wow. That's... I can't believe it was even worse. I thought it was bad enough. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they made a change that good for once. That's insane. I actually do not believe what I just looked at. I just looked at that GIF. Didn't you say they made, there was a... Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, not that I'm complaining, but we would have liked defense and res, but that's fine. That's a really good level. What did you say? Where is it? Did it even still? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this map is infamous for the changes New Mystery made. Am I confused then? Is that just higher difficulty? Nothing popped out of the corners for me. I never got those flyers. Lunatic, I see. Even knowing that's coming, what do you do? Keep like your main squad up here, snipe these ones down quick. Keep like Chris or someone down on this fort. If I really wanted to be weenie, I could wait 20 turns so he's out of spears, but I don't think that's not necessary. He's only got 32. You know what, just for fun. Any of you want to talk? Probably not. But we're gonna have some time. I would probably wager that this map is one that harder difficulties just try to bum rush the boss and get out of. Either warp or fly. I guess you'd have to warp Marth, but put a bunch of flyers to go in there. I'd imagine that you do not want to stay on this map on higher difficulties. Where's Lunatic stats? I mean, 20 defense here. You fly up a hammer user, even with the Star Sphere and whatever the other one's called, the Light Sphere, to ignore terrain. Can you one-round him? 16 speed. You would need a very... Like, could you even pull that off? You'd need 2 flyers to kill him. You're gonna waste a Firestone. Come on, man, I only have like 70 of these. I bet you Minerva, well, no, it's to say Minerva and the Hot Claire, but people probably have Minerva with a hammer. Or maybe Pala. You don't have a lot of options, though. Palace doubles on here, but she's also very high leveled and probably a little speed blessed, and I'm assuming he has more speed on Lunatic. Alright, you might end up killing the boss just trying to Iron Sword him, but we'll see. See if he's got dialogue with you by letting him spear you on the fort. There's not going to be any garbage reinforcements coming out when I activate the bosses. What did I just do? I think I just wasted a barrier. My bad. I double tap misclicked. Cool. Well, good thing I haven't used hardly any up to this point. Guess you can go on a fort to heal. Doesn't matter. Just gonna take that as a yes. They're actually not that scary of a boss. You could... I give you back that iron sword I took away. You could probably sit here for a minute. Even if you crit, iron sword won't be that strong. Or if I just sat here with the javelin. Well, no. That defeats the whole purpose. Teehee. No crit chance on his end. You can take 2 hits. He's gonna get healed on this fort, which is good. You've got no skills or anything that'll let you do more damage on the next turn. I guess I should have taken the life sphere, then she could have just sat there. Excuse me, you have something else that I would like. Thank you. Big Intelligence Systems doesn't want you to know this trick. Let's see though, is the AI... I feel like the AI does not prioritize unequipped units. That was 2 rounds of combat. There's no way those ballista would have gotten her there. That bar is probably still at least a couple rounds away. What comes first, a level up or weapon rank? Probably weapon rank. Life is a mystery. Life is a highway. This is way better than the other plan. She's got... Wow. She might level 4 combats or B rank. What's gonna come first? Where's the iron sword gonna break first? 3 different things you can bet on. Well, iron sword will break before the level guaranteed, so I guess it's only 2. Oh, actually, no. They'll break the same turn. Which is still only 2. She might pull all 3 at once. She might level, break the sword, and weapon rank B all on the same turn. That'd be kind of funny. I want to see it happen. It might actually happen. That would be so funny. Please. It's the weapon rank that we gotta hold off on. Considering... Oh my Gosh, that's a good level. No defense, but that's a great level. She did it! She pulled all 3. That's so funny. Hey, man. You said you were gonna borrow it. What's this? Can you really not on the prep screen? I don't see why you couldn't. Now, who doth wanteth this killeth? Inventory management's gonna be crazy. First map was so slow, and this map we took so long on. That's crazy. I mean, the first map was quick. I don't worry about the kill now. Why are we even going for the A rank sword? I don't know. We've already got 2 A rank sword users. You come with BB? That's not bad, Violin. You know, I guess fair. However, if my theory is correct, it won't even matter next map because Astram's gonna be... Well, I guess he doesn't have to have his Mercurius. I forget it's not a PRF. It's kind of weird that they're not. Well, you want to hit Mr. Marth and see if there's dialogue. None of you want to talk, I assume. Yeah. The square's already yellow, so it's hard to see. So... park you in front with the star sphere and all the other stuff. Star life light. We're close to a level. Yeah, it's so weird to have all these royal regalian weapons that just aren't PRF. Yeah, I mean, he could use it. He's already got AA wherever he is. He can... Oh, he's not AA yet. He's close, but... You actually don't kill with only 1 crit. Alright, I need to see who's getting this kill. Ada... I don't know if it's worth giving her the kill. At this point, it's either Wing Spear or nothing. And levels aren't really going to help that anyway. She's speed capped, so... She's Wing Spear or bust. You're capped. You're capped. It might honestly be Tiki. You don't have the damage. Probably Tiki or a healer. Where? Oh, you broke your thunder. I have 2 Nosferatus. I was gonna pull something out, but let's let him try to hit Marth first, then you can go Nosferatu. Not that it's necessary, but I have 2 extra. Maybe you can leave this map with a good level, we'll see. You actually don't even need that to kill. Alright. You got dialogue with Marth or no? This game doesn't really do that. Go support your honeyboo. Not sure what that'll do for you. Actually, did it raise your hit rate? Never mind, you're irrelevant. Time to die. Alright, you better get at least 27 XP. Nice. Give me a double nice. Give me a double nice. Yes. Oh, yes. Love to see that. I've only used one angelic robe, right? So that's good. No, did I use one on you or no? I don't think so, actually. I think Tiki's gotten the only one. Cool. We made it out. The arena cheats. Cheater arena, man. Unforgivable. There was actually one encounter I had to back out of. We would have lost, even with Chris. That's how I know they're cheating. Man is untouchable. Undeniably untouchable. Here's the thing. If I wanted to try and fix inventory now, I could. But I guess there's no point without seeing the next map anyways, because even if I fix it now, I'll have to change stuff. Yeah, there's no point. I don't know if I'm going to do another map or not, but... Any last-second healers close? Lynn hasn't been doing anything. Alicia's gotten some levels. You bought me League of Legends. You aren't. It's big. It's big. League of Legends is free. I didn't have to spend so much time on this one. The game lied. It wasn't the final battle. Bishop Boa. Well, he's not joining. Seems like he's dying. Nina looks really good there. The Shadow Dragon. That's not going to be the same final boss, right? We're already running through. We're basically just playing Shadow Dragon the last couple maps. Thoron is your special tome? Well, at least I can use the other one now. Oh, and a physic? Thanks, buddy. They lied. It wasn't the final battle. Dark Emperor. Wonder if this is the final map. Fire Emblem games typically hover around... A lot of them have hovered around this point. I mean, Lynn's got 31, but 10's tutorial, so even that hovers around 20. I like that they let you just pull up the guide here. Hello, Medea. I assume we can maybe recruit you this map. And I don't know if I want to know or not. Hello. Identical. Spoiler? No, I think they called, did they call Ein and Katarina identical? I think they did. Yeah, they did. Klein! A cruel woman. R.I.P. What do they mean by pickup? Assume George can't talk to Medea. They are all in the loyal category. Lynn, Horace, Boa, these nuts. Sucks to be you. What do they say about Zane? Not a lot. Wishes Marth were her brother. I assume that's all we have for you, yeah. Trying to think, anything else we want to look at? Wow, Norna's just here. Do you have ties to anybody? Probably not. Are we even gonna see Lene? Or Lena? I kind of just forgot about that. Helena is in love with Abel. Katri is in love with Marth. Katri's dead. Kata ain't got no friend. Maria too, actually. Yeah, I think she was taken. Marth's sister was taken. Nina was taken. Is she under, say, princess or not? How could you love that Excalibur tone? It's a shame you can't zoom out player. Where else does player show up? Guess that's it. Ein and Klein. You know what? What are the others named? And Roro? Guess there's no theming there. Although her name's actually Clarice anyways, so... Does her name stay Ein? I gotta stop looking at her face. That makes me so sad. Does Katarina's assassin's name stay Ein, or is that translated differently as well? So I was saying there might be a theme here, Ein Klein, but her name's actually Clarice. Reese? So they go from Ein and Klein to Clarice and Reese. So they keep the pairing, I guess. Interesting. Well, I guess this next map is huge and we're not doing it. I don't know if it's the final map. I don't know when we're gonna beat this. I assume we're getting close. But, you know, we'll be back Monday. Y'all have a good weekend. You think Tuesday. So at the rate of average 2 maps a day, unless they're small. What are we playing after this? I have no idea, but sounds like we're 1 to 3 streams away, so you don't want to miss next week. See what other BS this game can throw at us before it's over. Anyways, y'all have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. We got good XP gains on some characters today, so yippee-ki-yay, and enjoy your weekend, you as well. No streams. You have 2 days to catch up on some wattage. Night-night. Menji's still here till the end? Oh my gosh. So anyways, take care. Y'all have a good weekend, and we're getting there. We're getting there.